And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life, no energy for you. Taking me down, oh love, you are taking me down. Oh, you don't even care, you're just gonna take what you want. You and I are a mystery. You and I, we got history. When there's nowhere to go, I know that you are home for me. And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life. And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life, no energy for you. I'm trying everything to make you see. You just think I want a fantasy, but I don't. You don't care, you just take what you want from life. You and I are a mystery. You and I, we got history. When there's nowhere to go, I know that you are home for me. And now I'm saying
Deathmatch.
goodbye,
Warm up.
goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life. And now I'm saying goodbye, goodbye to you and me. 'Cause I blame myself all the time. I wasted my life, no energy for you. it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's right. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. That's right. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. I feel like I've been losing all of you. I'm searching for some hope to pull us through, but honestly I don't know what to do. No, we're both caught up in the middle of this broken love, trying to piece it back together, but we're falling apart. I never told you, but I'm so not scared of losing.
I bet legit thinks all that. Newsflash, girl. No one wins alone. I'll take her and I'll take you out. together.
There.
I need healing. Oi! I'm pissed.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing. They don't have a single life worth saving. Forgive me.
I need a drop.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Spike's here.
I got
Thank
it.
you.
He spotted me. Healing over here.
Spike down B. Last player standing. Enemy remaining.
Cutting through.
Seconds left. The symphony of death. And for all to its juice.
Need a drop. Thanks. Forward. I
much as this world hurt me, it's mine. And I will kill to defend it.
Enemy remaining. Player standing. Spike down B.
Cutting through.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Clutch.
The dimensional fabric is thick. I'll tear through. Hit to the
Last round before the switch.
Don't save anything. Last chance to use our stuff.
Cutting the vision. I need healing. I have this bite.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Out of charges.
Spike down. Switching sides.
Let them try to get through.
Attackers win.
Praying that it isn't over yet, but something tells chocolate I could get you throwing smiles in my face. Romantic talking, you don't even have to try. You're cute enough to play with me tonight. Looking at the table and I see the reason why. Baby, you live in the life, but baby, you ain't living right. Champagne and living with your friends. You live in the dark, but I cannot pretend. I'm not faced, only innocent. If being in your garden, you know that you can. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me in the morning, I'll be on the way. Call me when you want, call me when you need. Call me up by your name, I'll be on the way. Like hey, hey, I wanna sell what you're buying. I wanna feel on your lips in Hawaii. I want the jet lag from
My reflection is here. Do me a favor, cariño. Closer.
the sign of the times every time that I speak. The dime and the nine, it was mine every week. For the time and it's signed up, was shining on me. Now I can't leave. And now I'm making hella lead. Never want the riches that the money.
I'm out of here. Enemy A. Enemy spotted A. Hawk out.
Player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
Too eager. Forgot the spike.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A.
Spike's down.
Last player standing.
Just let them try to catch me.
There. Need help. There. Careful here. Spike drop.
I got the
Ceiling fan. Not the spider.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
there.
Down guard.
We will survive.
Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted.
Spike down B.
Enemy kill.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place. Fire in the hole! Enemy spotted B.
Enemy remaining.
नियॉन आजा हील ले ले नियॉन इधर नियॉन नियॉन हील ले ले नियॉन भाग मत मेरे से भाग मत नियॉन हील ले
Deep breath.
Thank you.
Your hearts are pounding.
तेरे को क्यों पकड़ाता है?
Plant the spike.
दो हैं वहाँ पे फीड की थी शायद फीड को और
Plant the spike.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Spike's down.
Spike down B.
अरे वहीं पे फीड है
One enemy remaining.
Still inside.
योन भाई ऑप उठा ले.
अरे राइट में चला गया रीना. You got this, Ren. I believe in you. Not really, but yes, I believe in you.
Reloading. Got it?
I got yous, okay? Need a drop.
Cutting their vision.
Peace off. One down. Oh, they're here. Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
अरे पीछे आ जा. Guys, पीछे आ जाओ.
Hawk out.
किससे डर रहे हो तुम लोग? घुसो अंदर भी.
किधर है भाई तेरा ब्लाइंड का है?
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Reloading.
Keep up.
You want to play? Let's play.
Hawk out.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision. There.
No.
पीछे देख नियॉन. पीछे देख नियॉन. पीछे.
Player standing.
Go, go, go. Gotta go.
Come on. नियॉन तो कर सकता है. शायद नहीं कर सकते.
Yeah, nice try.
Maybe I was wrong about you. इतना ट्रस्ट डाला था तेरे में नहीं.
I got your backs. Just, from the front.
There.
Spike's here.
Need help. Careful here.
No. Right
Be
there.
quiet.
neon खरीद मत यार.
Gun here.
There.
Blocking sight.
Plant the spike.
बाहर है ना प्लांट करते हैं.
Last round in the half.
Spend your gas. Don't look back. I'm out of here.
हाय रेना, कैसा है? ठीक है ना?
Just to keep living. Welcome to my world. Gotta go.
Buried. Hawk out.
Player standing. Switching sides.
Get down. 5 days to go.
अरे इस बार शेरिफ की स्किन है क्या?
Gotta go.
I need a drop. Tack, tack.
Time to mobilize my pack. Enemy spotted B.
Damn, Reina, let's go. Reina, let's go. Reina, you can do this.
लेट्स गो हो गया भाई.
You blink.
Let's go, Neon. You can do it.
Last player standing.
जिस पे भरोसा करता है वो मर जाता है साला.
Let's get these cities. Reloading.
I need a drop. I need a drop. Tack, tack.
Embarrass them. healing.
Enemy spotted.
I need healing.
नहीं है भाई.
Spike planted.
One open.
Player standing.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
There.
Hit them fast, hit them hard.
I'm out of here.
कनकस है कि नहीं वो, कनकस है कि नहीं वो, इतना पता होगा.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
They don't get to surrender.
Need a drop. Thanks.
I'm out of here.
Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Get these losers out of here.
Here we go.
There.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
आजा नियॉन आजा. देखो मैं हील कर रहा हूँ. आजा.
भाई
इसको
लेफ्ट
नहीं-
साइड देख, हार्ड लेफ्ट, राइट पे, राइट पे.
Let's go नियॉन. Neon, you can do this. You can do this.
Healing over here.
Player standing.
नियॉन भरोसा किया था यार. पॉकेट्स खाए बना था मैं तेरे लिए.
The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts tell a different story.
Go, go, go.
Help a girl out, would ya?
फायर दे देना.
You want to play? Let's play.
They're concussed.
Right there.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Stay safe.
Player standing.
there. Need help.
ए देना घबरा मत
Scout destroyed. Take it out. Walk out.
तू घबरा मत रहना तू बिल्कुल डरना था
Player standing. Spike down B. 30 seconds left. Spike planted.
The symphony of death. I'm sorry to get used to it. There.
Spike down mid. Last player standing.
लेट्स गो रेना अल्ट कर तीनों को निकाल 180 टेंस लेट्स गो एक फ्लैश
अरे वाओ वेरी डेंजरस
Feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
Watch this. Someone's in attacker spawn. Give me those back. Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
ओ नो
Last player standing.
Come on, Rena. Rena, this is your chance to show your true potential. मुझे पता है तू अंडरकवर रेडिएंट है. Come on.
भाई वैंडल उठा
ये तो चुप रहे तेरा ओपिनियन कौन मांग रहा है? Come on. You can do this.
एक बंदे के पास ऑप है दो पे वैंडल हाय ऑप पिक रहेगा
Nice try, Rena. नियान तेरे से तो अच्छा ही किया उसने.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
to play? Let's
Out of
play.
charges.
Let's go! Yikes. Enemy spotted B.
Parasite.
सब लोग आ रहे हैं उतर रहे हैं मैं देख रहा था
Enemy remaining. Down B.
मेरे को दे दो यार all.
Hate waiting. Let's do this.
हम वैसे ही गरीब आदमी हैं हमको अब
Need a drop.
Gotta go.
Quick speed, quick trigger. Many enemies B.
oh no clear dro oh no
Face your fear! Blocking sight.
Spike planted.
such a massive lead. But now, if you want to talk about the comeback being a possibility here, I mean, take a look at this as well. Smoggy's last official match, July. As
member of Weibo Gaming. So he's not normally a player for this team. That's the other part that I was talking about earlier. He's not somebody that's been in and out of EDG, a long-time sub. He's somebody that they've got in at the last second for Istanbul and found fantastic success so far in this map, in this match.
Yeah.
If we're going to talk, though, about the potential for a comeback during this, I hope, short technical pause.
Listen, it had to happen at some point, Josh.
It did. Well, I'm glad it's here, though. But the PaperX attacking side, in general, not specific to Icebox, but in general, is very good. It's one of the big areas that they have a massive advantage over EDG, usually, the attack side. But that's about delivering bonus rounds. That's about being able to manipulate EDG and get entry picks as well. A lot of those things have not really been going their way over the course of this entire series. And it was a short tech pause. I knew
it was.
Super quick.
Good job. You didn't curse it. As soon as you said that, I was like, why did you? Why did you? But listen, we're getting back into it.
So these kind of rounds, a good opportunity to take a look at how EDG are defending. So it's a bit of a multi-purpose Viper wall over on B that Hardong is throwing down.
Playing fast and loose at the positioning, though. Looks like they've already rotated a lot of the bodies over towards this one side. Can they try and take the fight? The answer is yes. That's going to be a trade. In fact, another one just underneath belt. Just underneath the rafters, I should say. Still looking for a couple more with the pistols.
The Jizz is
just running and gunning, man.
A Mind Freak, he didn't have a weapon until just now.
It's done the Mind Freak.
What a thrifty. And that has put the nail in the coffin, Brent. If there was any hope of a comeback, it's gone now. It's gone.
I mean, just completely unexpected. You asked me to predict this match as well.
Look at the skill involved here. I mean, EDG are never out of these kind of rounds.
I love this as well, though. The play, when they're on this eco round, play fast and loose at the positioning.
Yeah.
Chuck the bodies towards the side that you think that they're leaning towards. You know? Trade it out. Try and play for it.
And listen, a lot of teams do that. That's not specific to how EDG are playing. To me, it's the consistency of shots being hit that's absurd.
Yeah.
And the fact they're keeping it up, winning the duels against one of the best teams we have in the world. There's Smoggy getting a bit too aggressive without support, however.
Yeah, I think that's a bit of a showcase, honestly, of maybe the gap with Life not playing. Because Smoggy was out in the open there. There was no one covering that belt angle. Chichu does not play here. Well, the Horn spotted him, and the C's on top of it. Latches him in position, and it's set up Forsaken beautifully. 2 kills to open it up now.
Uh-oh.
Last player standing.
Playing weed inside that Viper's orb.
And that could have been an opportunity had Haodong found 2. Left to Kankan. Not going to happen.
Yeah.
PaperX have another lifeline with which to play. EDG, though, is still going to be able to buy up possibly into the next round. Not great credits by any measure, but
saving, right? Yeah.
They could go for something mad with a force buy where Kankang's using his headhunter bullets and stuff, but I think always the better option to play safe when you have such a lead. The opportunities are going to present themselves. However, good utility usage coming out from Benkai there to clear the Jenny position. Excellent entrying from Forsaken. And I think if there's any hope for comeback, the attacking first duels are going to be what decides it. Forsaken, Jing need to be so sharp with their entries. And coming into this tournament, Brett, Kankang has been destroying first duels. This is absurd, but he's been winning 2/3 of his opening duels. No one else in the tournament comes even close. Most people are around 50%.
Sure.
Every half, Kankang averages a 3-to-1 KD in terms of first duels.
Yeah.
And no one else is close in the tournament. But the advantage that PaperX has is that they have Forsaken and Jing to try and take those back.
They're being supported well. So Benkai's utility as well
that sets him up for
supplemented the A push.
You don't have to just go for the raw aim duels. Of course you don't.
Yeah, precisely.
But PaperX are going to be asked to do almost the impossible here in recovering 7 rounds in a row on their attack side and making that timeline look like a joke by the end of it.
That's why things might get a little bit more difficult as well. Obviously, the timeout being taken for the next round. Gaming are going to be playing for this one. 2 hero rifles.
Bring them down.
heavy presence in mid, actually, watching this one. It's going to be that clash, I think, a bit of a battle taking place. Yes, indeed. Straight through tube. That's Smoggy. He's rattling off the shots. He's going to be healed himself up as well. Collects another one for his troubles.
Already Kankan on the push, though.
Hey, up. Oh, my goodness. Coverage needs to be in play. You don't want to be using that weapon.
Yeah, good luck being able to execute the flank with the shorty now. Headhunter bullets expended. What? No, I don't think Devi intended to go for that one.
Yeah, that's an unusual one. Still, they're going to be able to get space gained onto that A site, but they have handed over the weaponry, at least exchanged here and there. No more rifle taken out of the hands of him.
And it looks like a position where Jing should get punished, and he does Jing things again and cleans them both up.
That's a wild round.
But now EDG are going to have rifles back in their hands.
I was curious, honestly, as well, whether or not they were going to be trying to save a bit of their money as well, get the operators online on the defensive side, but no, just opting into the rifles being played.
Yeah, Kang opts a lot more than Devi or Forsaken on Paper X. Even if you combine Devi and Forsaken together, Kang still uses the operator more than they do.
Yeah.
Opting not for it in this case, but a tour de force out for Devi on the attack side doesn't normally play these kind of situations too aggressively, more just to support the rest of his team. But Devi has the spike heading towards A right now, and it is such an aggro setup from EDG.
What face from EDG? Kanga takes the fight, nobody trying to bail him out, but at least there is the swing. Forsaken's able to trade it, but you never expect the follow-up. Smoggy's still up top on Bell, all the knives expended. Forsaken's just trying to get the hell out of there.
2 players up. Jing, if he finds a kill, will have the res back online. Bodies all over the place. And Chichu on the fast flank.
The angle. Tap of the rifle, repositioning. That's a spike drop down.
That's a res, but that also gives time for Chichu to start working his way forwards and deny these bodies. Sorry, apologies. Misreading that one. Thought that was Jing that we were watching. It's Forsaken, of course.
He's managed to grab the spike. He's after this fight. It's being taken. Bit of run and gun in play. Head on. He forces the favorable fight. He doesn't go down. That's going to be that 12th round here for Icebox. One more will do it.
EDG have just been... that defensive setup definitely bodes taking a look at again. They had an aggressive Viper smoke that Smoggy was inside of, and Smoggy is then able to swing out on Belt
Do not expect
off the back of everyone else's aggression. That is such a good defensive setup for A aggression that I haven't seen other teams using. EDG bringing fresh ideas to the table at their first time at a global event. And they're just looking masterful.
Dash to the side. That's the knives in play.
Fearless.
Impeccable crosshair placement from Smoggy.
And absolutely fearless. I mean, just not worried about Forsaken running into him there at all.
Just anticipating a wide swing as well.
And that's a first death. Paper X cannot afford it. They need 7 rounds in a row clean.
The res, but it's so far out in the open. They're walling for it.
Oh!
Breaks a portion. Brutal! But the spam is there. There is going to be coverage in play. Recon against the side. They heard the drop. Mindfreak's going to be closer towards me. It's going to be that double swing now. Paper X have to be clean with the fundamentals. Have to be clean with the gunplay. They are coming out at least on top of that one short engagement. There's still a minute left. They could pump the brakes if they wanted to, but it looks like they're opting to just try and take the fight right into the barrel of Kang. And he's pushing back up, re-clearing into the position. 2 of the players left standing. All of these liberties being taken. This could be it. The final blow. And it's just down to the singular player. Devi cannot stand up against it. Map number 3 is on the cards.
What a play, what a map. And the questions start to get answered. EDG are for real. No matter which way this third map goes, over on Haven. And the analyst desk was saying it leans towards Paper X, but it doesn't matter in my head which way it goes. A 13-5 victory on Icebox shows me that EDG have got it. They are able to bring it against the best teams in the tournament.
Yeah. Just that bit of nuance extra on top of the raw mechanical ability that they've been showing over and over and over again.
And we were talking about maybe the aggression from EDG being a bit reckless. That was the other way around.
Yeah.
They were the ones, it was EDG that were pumping the brakes. EDG that were manipulating defender rotations. And actually it was Paper X whose attack rounds looked a bit more one-dimensional. Yeah. Always just leaning 5 players towards A. Never an ability to pivot once you got to the mid-round.
So many different looks as well. EDG were pulling out.
What a nice play.
I mean, nobody has just been an absolute star. This is a particular, I mean, Icebox, a map that he is more than comfortable with. Players are feeling it. The confidence is there. Momentum is on their side as we head into map number 3. It's going to be Haven.
And despite the fact that this is just an opening game in groups, the first game of Champions, it does feel like there's still stakes on the line.
Yeah, high-octane gameplay. We're going to go to a short break, and on the other side of things, of course, again, our analyst desk will break down all the action and set up that critical map number 3 in our opening match, so don't go anywhere.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings. Want them back. I just want them back. Want them back.
What a response from Edward Gaming! They went dominantly on map 2, which means we are going to map 3. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Achilles and Mimi. What a showing from EDG, and for them to close it out in that fashion as well.
Yeah, I mean, EDG, they come out from a pretty heartbreaking loss on map number 1 and absolutely turn it on the head here on Icebox. PaperX don't elect to go into the Haven. They head instead to a map that has historically been good for them, but EDG showed up so well prepared. It was super good to punish the aggression that PaperX gave.
And that's all I can really expect moving forward into map 3 is that they're going to continue to look incredibly well prepared. We talked about time and time again, Haven has been basically their permaban map, but they decide to leave it open. So it can only make me assume that they are continuing to just develop new strategies, come up with new strats. And on Haven in particular, maybe they have finally got that map mastered.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people, when they kind of initially were hearing about EDG and watching this team online, they were like, okay, there's kind of two big players that we're talking about for them, but everyone stepped up in this, and we saw in some of these rounds just how cool it was. They had some really great calls on the fly, and showing the kind of mid-splits was a big part of that, right? The updraft into the dash to get that spike down. You use the same Viper wall, so they don't know it's going to be a split. Initially, it was that fake towards A, and then a crossfire established in halls. The layers for EDG are lovely to look at. On the fly, the calling was excellent throughout this map, and it took quite a while for PaperX to find an adaptation.
Yeah, it really did. And by the time they did, it was far too late, you know, especially when you get that anti-eco victory coming in from EDG and going into the second half and whatnot. It was just, they turned everything around on its head, and they consistently looked utterly incredible. Nobody, again, somebody that I was talking about before, had shown an ace before during the LCQ on this very map, managed to replicate it again here in this series, but the whole way throughout just was right there backing up his squad. Some of those dart timings that he was getting in through, just to get the reveals out, yeah, like that. It's just impeccable.
Yeah, it was absurd, some of the stuff that he was pulling off. This EDG team is so clutch across the board. We saw it on Pearl. We saw it here again. On this attacking side, it wasn't just the, like, across-the-team adaptations, the new calls. It was also when it came down to the individual. No matter the pressure, no matter this being their first time on the stage, every single one of these players was ready and was coming out with some of those lovely clutches.
I mean, Kankan was talking about how he was really worried about potentially being nervous. I don't see any nerves coming from any of those players as we head to Haven as well, because this is going to be the final map of the series.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. You've talked a lot about what we're expecting from Haven thus far, Achilles, but I don't know what to think now, because EDG has shown us such a great element of preparation there on Icebox. I think something is cooked up for Haven.
I think, like I said, it has to be. They knew coming into this that this was going to be their biggest weakness. They either could have left this in the pool and maybe, you know, or banned it away and then allow for Pearl to potentially come in. They said, no, actually, we're going to let both of them through. We're going to play on both of those maps in our very first series. So they have to have a hell of a lot of confidence now with whatever adjustments they're making for this map.
Yeah, but talk of confidence, they've had it thus far this series. Even in their loss on Pearl, the vibes were high. We're right next to them here, and you can hear the yells from this team. They are excited. They are ready. They are not feeling the pressure in this series thus far. But with that substitute, it really could throw a wrench into play, because for PaperX, they run a really coordinated setup here on Haven. The Fade Raise in the past has looked like one of the best implementations of that composition.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a hell of a lot of pressure on all of the players, but like you said, it doesn't feel like they're really feeling that too much. I was able to talk to Kong when we first kind of got settled at the hotel, and he was saying, oh, you know, I think I'm a little bit nervous about this. And I was like, why? There's no audience. And he was like, oh, you're right. Actually, I think I'll be okay. Like, literally just like that. He's like, okay, now that you mentioned that, yeah, I think everything's going to be fine. And it's showing through. This guy has so much confidence, and he instills it into the rest of the team.
I wish I could translate some of what they're actually saying on stage, because Benkai speaks Chinese. Benkai understands what they're saying. So I don't know if he can hear them through his headset, but their energy is so high. They're very, very funny. They're trying to kind of like enjoy themselves what they can on stage. And that reminds me, Mimi, of PaperX. That's what PaperX do.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we talked about coming into this game. Oh, it's the fun-loving team. It's never the pressure there. But Haven is our map number 3 here.
It is indeed, as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select. PaperX, they've lost just once in the last 20 times they played this map. So I'm looking forward to seeing what EDG is going to come up with.
Last map is the 1-for-1 change out with the Jet, but Jet. Why? Why is this going on?
We got it!
All right, so I messed this up going into the last map. This time, there is a Reyna.
And the Cypher, too. The Cypher has also come through.
We're picking Reyna on Haven. Their previous composition was so good here, but they've played something similar domestically. They've played this before. I think even in the group stages back at home. And I mean, I guess it can maybe work for PaperX here. You're giving up that phase raise combo, but you do have the aggression and just kind of the individual performance that you can give to Jing on that role. The Sky in the mix there as well. No Sova.
That is 2 Reynas I'm seeing, right? It's also Reyna on the side of EDG. Like, I'm not blind. Or am I blind?
No, it's just a fade.
Oh, I thought it was Reyna.
I got debated by it last time.
It baited me.
It happens to all of us. But no, so this is the same exact composition that we saw from EDG when they just played against Onslayers in the grand final. They were able to take that. And again, this is their weakest map historically.
Yeah.
That one, I believe they got pushed 13-11 or so, maybe 13-10 in that score line. They're sticking with the same composition. This leads me to believe that they have to have some different strategies prepared coming in.
Yeah, it really did look rough then when they were playing that domestically. I think the improvement will come through. But what is Paper X going to show us with this Reyna composition? You lose out on so much utility, so much synergy when you're playing the other comps that are so much more prevalent on Haven, but you get the Paper X special. You get the whimsy, you get the fun when you're playing a comp like this. It's impossible to prepare for a Reyna Jet Sky comp on Haven. You just don't see that. So EDG, again, the pressure will be on to be making those changes, being ready for this comp on the fly.
Well, EDG, they made Jing angry, it seems. Saisho and Brem, we have a Reyna going to the final map of this series.
Absolute scenes that we're seeing heading into map number 3. Pure ego play, I think, picking the Reyna into this one. An old comp for Paper X, but I think it's, it tells a clear path, honestly. We are better than you. We want to take fights against you. We want to go toe-to-toe once more.
Are they better? What, has that been the course of this?
It's been missing, honestly. I think EDG have shown more nuance than Paper X over the course, at least of the second map on Icebox, but now we're heading into Haven, different series of events. The way they play this Reyna as well is quite interesting. Often it's just disrespecting any sort of utility that's played in that A lobby control.
Definitely.
You see it used a while back as well for Paper X, but this is comfort roles for Forsaken and Jing.
It is. They played it in the group stage of Masters Reykjavik, and they got wins over DRX, and they got wins over the Guard, but they were close wins, and then they got destroyed by Zeta Division. And EDG have actually been playing fairly slowly, playing fairly disciplined in this match so far.
And look at this.
Can they figure out how to play against this comp?
Rendezvous with his feet, close hold to the corner. It's a half clear. What a mistake to make. And Kang Wow just teleports right to safety. Trademark's going to be destroyed, but he's still watching down a flank. In fact, look at this. It's going to be a flash to try and supplement it. Contact play off of it. He hears the footsteps running around. Does a decent amount of damage. And the work has already been put into this one, but the spike dropped down.
And EDG are playing their post plans all from long. And this is actually something that they were doing a lot online. But I wasn't too much of a fan about it. I think the player advantage here, it should be enough.
They're trying to spam this one with pistols, man. It's already smoked off. Half on it. It's shaking it all the way. A big guy. That's one way to get a Red Bull clutch.
Oh. I think that round sums up everything that you're hoping for and dreading for EDG. Amazing plays from Kang, reading the play perfectly out here as well. The rendezvous, the second fight, it's all great. But their post-plan play on Haven has been, in my opinion, atrocious online.
That is really bad.
And that's what the desk was talking about. Haven has not looked amazing for EDG, but they're already looking incredible in this match so far. So the desk was saying, maybe it's something different. Maybe they have new strats cooked up. It's a bit of a worrying beginning, but that's another good start.
Okay, just running it straight down. Not going to be rewarded with this one. Forsaken Cloudburst has to dash into it, has to escape. An onslaught that's appearing right now onto the A side. No one's cleared long. Dealed with Divide. Just been sitting in long. No one's clearing him out. And he is that extra element that they needed to supplement to try and stop that push happening.
That's Paper X saving 3 Spectres going into the next round as well.
That'll be quite a fast map.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a really pacey map. EDG actually, the way that they play Haven, they do have some slower rounds with big executes at the end, but I think Paper X are going to force the issue over and over again. Wow, what a wild stat that is. Paper X have a 1-4 record when facing the closing map in a series internationally. Paper X, I guess, just kind of destroy people most of the time.
Yeah.
They don't need to get into these scenarios or get forced into these scenarios often. I would still consider them favored here, even running the Jet Reyna comp. But who knows? This series has made a believer out of me when it comes to Edward and his gaming.
Adjustments being made to that defensive setup as well. So you can see that they're not really putting too much into that A lobby control on the defensive side for Paper X.
Yeah, shifting Benkai over there with one of his trap wires. Still with the cam watching into Garage, even though Jing is playing there.
I think that's as well, just to not give away too many cues that they might have swapped up.
And this EDG attack setup looks like one of Paper X's. There's the lurk play. Kang forcing the issue a bit earlier than Forsaken normally does, but still coming away with the kill.
Still holding a closer corner as well, anticipating that there's going to be that re-clear for information.
He's so aware.
And he's found Jing.
Kang is such a good player. He's just got the read on where people are going to challenge him.
Here comes the push attempt, though. So much on the line here for Benkai to try and do some work, but there's a paranoia in his face, an aftershock at that. He wants to try and weave and play
Flash from heaven.
inside of this one. Flash through's got another players are down and out, surely. It's going to be dealt with. Another device up there, but timing is everything. A quick maneuver around the smoke, but that's an instantaneous trade.
Unfortunately, with Spectre in hand, Benkai just didn't have enough firepower to be able to get the spray transfer there. And Mindfreak, instead of going for a 1v4, we've seen incredible things from Mindfreak at Copenhagen and in this match, actually.
Sure.
Pulling out, though, I think it was a 1v5 on Pearl, but this is just not one that you go for with the spike already down.
Yeah, a percentage play just to save it up, but...
And what an interesting dynamic this is, because EDG are playing a composition that PaperX are pretty familiar with. Of course, they don't run the Jet, they run the Raze, but the rest of the comp with the Breach, with the Fade, they're familiar with how this kind of setup works, despite the fact that PaperX run a slightly different version of it. And the question is how they deal with these kind of threats. And in this round, the big threat was Kang's Lurk coming through mid. And you saw him take a duel against Forsaken, immediately wins it, and reads the repush from Jing, immediately reads that. If Forsaken and Jing can't shut this guy down, who can?
And so many of our questions being answered, I think. Of Edward Gaming, obviously. Kang, this guy on the global stage, we knew he was a freak of nature. We knew that he was going to be playing aggressively, but that bit of nuance that's been injected into his play, whatever the short time that they've had here, in their practice, I think has taught them a lot of lessons, and now you have a very, very dangerous individual.
EDG still not in the lead though, and this is a big round for them to be able to convert.
Ooh.
The Cypher setup is still not here.
Trying to play inside their own smoke as well. The flashes pushing into the back there with the Prowler, and that's an aftershock. Jing trying to make the moves again. Did he expect this third player at the back of the side? The answer is yes.
Perfect. Just really nicely done from EDG. Oh, and Devi completely caught. With utility in his hands, Benkai simply going to run away.
Yeah, you're not getting away, son.
And getting chased down.
That's what I mean. Not going to be letting them get away with a rifle. And even with Benkai should be favored there. Not quite. Prime Gaming flawless.
EDG running some of the similar executes, but it's not necessarily the execute and the utility usage that's so good on these site hits. To me, it's the way that they, I mean, that is great utility to clear out that angle, but I think it's the way that they all push up together, how tight they are to each other when they get into a site. There's no gaps on their execute. Yeah. They all support each other. That means even if Smoggy isn't getting a 3K, even if Smoggy isn't 8-1 right now, they are still getting the trades off. And PaperX are going to get challenged here. Unless they can get Jing in a position to duel frequently and use his dismiss. He's getting no value from the Reina.
The same opening setup time and time again. And look at it, the aftershock. Second round in a row. Forsaken tries to evacuate, but Dash are just catching him again. Over and over again.
These last couple of rounds, PaperX have been made to look silly. Of course, this time not with any guns in their hand. Rolling. I think part of it, too, is that EDG have been able to avoid Benkai's setups. And I don't think that that is a deliberate, conscious effort. It doesn't feel like EDG are poking at the beginning of the round to get information on where the Cypher's playing. They've just happened to go to the right areas of the map.
They've gone for the same A-lobby play.
Yeah, almost every lobby time. Or a CX.
Chichu goes for the teleport, and they just try and fight over, short and long, but...
Yeah.
It's nothing really that's being changed up. Like you said, no poking for the setups.
It's just default Valorant gameplay on Haven with this comp.
And that's what it comes down to, I think. When you're up against the Reina as well, it's pure ego. It's a decision being made by PaperX, I think, to say that we will be winning these fights against you.
Yeah, and I think, the game plan is clear. The last time that we watched PaperX play with this Jet Reina comp, they're trying to avoid utility and still set up Forsaken and Jing to take fights. The idea being, even with a Prowler in your face, as Reina or Jet, you can take that fight and then dash away and not get punished. At least that's the theory. But so far, Forsaken and Jing haven't been in position to take fights when the execute comes in. And when they do take fights, they're dying anyway to Smoggy and Kanka. Jing's had a bit of a brutal one of it in the last 2 rounds. Just
second round in a row.
Getting caught out by those aftershocks.
There's been perfect placement in there. No gaps.
Oh, what is that?
Smoggy is on a tear.
That was through the aim punch.
The guy is 10-1. Admittedly, a couple of his kills coming through, obviously, when PaperX are ecoing, but the confidence is there. Now an operator in the hands of Forsaken. Is this the change-up they need?
Using the Trailblazer to set up on A short. And this is the first time that EDG have gone for mid control.
That is so risky.
It really is, from both players actually, jumping onto the line.
Benka's got a difficult task ahead of him. That paranoia pushes him back. Couple of straight bullets. Now the Cam spots the positioning. He knows the amount of players that are going to be lurking and making their way now onto C site. Can the players lock it down? Swam onto the angle, a wider swing, Jing. That's going to be 2. Returns it back. The timing is everything. The Seekers, they give them exactly what they needed. They know that the last 2 players of Edward Gaming are going to be now sitting on the C site.
Haodong with his ultimate here. If they can give the spike and they swap it over.
Low.
The spike now onto the Omen, who fakes the plant and can ult over to A. Chichu though, he ends up going down, Forsaken with the operator flank. Not quite expected.
Unlucky with the timing still.
And what could have been a courageous clutch attempt is actually the first round where PaperX are able to anchor a site.
It's, yeah, the first time you start to see a bit of value, I think, as well out of this Reyna pick. Jing getting the only 2 kills that he's got so far on this map, but it's enough to stop the push right in his tracks, and you'll see here from the replay. Beautiful stuff.
Really nice gunplay, but actually not making use of Reyna. I mean, it wasn't like he's using the dismisses to dodge through utility and take fights he couldn't otherwise. Sure, it might give him some confidence to take those kind of duels, but that's a pretty standard anchoring position, no matter what agent he's playing. EDG with a couple of ultimates to play around with here. And Kankang pushed away from mid. That's information gained that there was a mid push, and they go into the C exec. This time, Benkai is ready and waiting. Does it make a difference?
They're already going to be using the pull to try and disjoint this one. They'll one to the back of the side. Benkai, his information is revealed right into the trap wire. You're revealed. Locked down, Mindfreak swinging through, 3 kills. And now 2 left standing. Chichu and nobody. In the close corner, it's going to be the dash enabled and the blade still running forwards. And a quick little jiggle of the movement. Even a dismiss on top of it, dashing right into the face of their adversaries. Another one to pile up on top when it comes to the rounds.
And there's the value that you're getting out of Benkai's setups. Benkai able to use his cage there. Manages to dodge a flash as well, sets up backside control for Mindfreak, gets another one off the trap wire. And Kankan can't trade properly. No. He can't trade even though he's in the right position because he's using an operator. There's the value that you're getting from Benkai, and that time, EDG happened to go into it. At some point, I mean, it feels like EDG are in control of this half right now, but they are 3-4 down, thanks to the pistol round and the follow-up being taken by PaperX. And at some point here, it turns out right now, EDG are going to have to try and adapt their play. And I think part of it has got to be finding those setups from Benkai. Instead of just gambling on a site execute, you need to know that there isn't a cipher waiting there.
There hasn't been that early poking, I think, to try and spot out where those setups are. At any point, it's been honestly just full frontal aggression off the rip.
And I think those info plays are actually quite difficult to do, maybe more difficult than I'm giving it credit for, because you're being pressured consistently by Forsaken and Jing in the early round, right? They're hunting for fights. You saw in the previous round, Forsaken Jing are trying to take fights aggressively in mid, and that funnels a reactive play from EDG into the C site. So I think EDG a bit more patience is going to be helpful for them. If you play fast, you're playing at PaperX's tempo right now. You've got to find a way to slow the game down. And I think Kankang is your player to lean on there. Tour de force in hand for this round. Getting set up on angles where you think Forsaken and Jing are going to take fights, all you need is a teammate to break, you know, a Leah that's going to come your way. It's not utility-dense composition that PaperX are using.
The entire kitchen sink just being dumped into short there. Prowler is destroyed, though, and that's what we were talking about earlier. Making sure that somebody's there to get rid of the utility.
And these are the kind of pauses in the round where EDG just pump the brakes and they're waiting to see if Forsaken's going to get antsy. He doesn't need to be. There's a camera behind him. He's holding a strange off angle. And Devi is able to still get information on the other side of the map, using a flash to realize that there's somebody in grass.
Prowler. Now the operator is in play. They know this one. C's is actually latched onto. Forsaken on top of it. Haunt into the corner.
No way.
Make sure he's actually repushing right into the angle. How do you get away with it? How?
That should never work. And Forsaken goes for it, goes 1 for 1. Is that beneficial, though? Benkai still has his setup over on A. Just going to leave Jing with that Cypher utility.
Try to trap wire, smoke going up onto the connector. Now Spike. Start to be planted. Bit of spam.
Oh, there
the
goes,
exact angle.
There goes the Rolling Thunder. Now it's all down to Smoggy, because these players in mid are not going to be able to hold off the retake on their own.
This reflank is everything. Cosmic Divide is going to be splitting up. And of course, there's going to be aggression there, but genuinely matches it. Pound for pound. Bit of whiffage. Now the knives come out into play. Information going to be revealed, but the knives still once more, one after another, down to the 1v1. A right click, not enough. No knives really finding their mark. And a tap on a Spike. Mind Freak, cool, calm, and collected. Deals that final blow necessary.
What a play by Mind Freak. I think he's 18 and 5 in 1v1s recently. I mean, unless I missed one earlier on in the game, but either way, this guy has just been phenomenal recently in the clutch.
Shout out
and
to
the cool,
prior.
The cool way that he deals with this one, tapping to fake the defuse and then setting up on a wide angle, forcing Smoggy to go and check to make sure he's not sticking.
Really intelligent.
Really well played. And both teams currently have 3 gun rounds to their name, right? But Paper X still have that advantage, winning the pistol at the beginning. Aside from that, though, it has been so dead even. And I like the approach from EDG. After taking their time out, slowing the pace down a little bit, I think that round could have definitely worked.
That's probably why you're seeing the Paper X time might be taken here. Even if they came on top of that last round. Just be talking about what they can potentially do, because that was a complete switch up in terms of the pace that was being taken.
Yeah.
Their attack side rounds. Possibly maybe trying to anticipate now how Dong's ult's going to be used, because he's been hanging on to this Rolling Thunder for God knows how long.
And that's what I'm not quite understanding. How Dong should have opportunities to use the Rolling Thunder and push Paper X into retake. Paper X play retakes the least out of everybody at Champions. Only less than half the time Paper X are playing retakes. They're always trying to fight you before you get to the site. So even if you just use the ult to secure the spike plant, that's value. This Jet Reyna comp is rubbish at retakes. I mean, it's just got no utility to retake on you. So why not try and get value out of the breach hole? What are you holding it for? A post plant setup maybe? Or maybe just trying to force Paper X to play around it? But honestly, that's only going to make Forsaken and Jing more aggressive. Here comes the Nightfall.
Yeah. A lot being dumped into this one now. Even the updraft over the top. That's going to be the trap wire, though. That reveals the positioning of Kang. The counter spam is there, but again, Benkai setups are just far too clean, man.
No way.
Far too clean. Everyone revealed to him.
And with Kang down, Jing now gets the flank off. The trademark disabled. Jing is so deep into A, and Benkai continues to taunt them.
Yeah. Camera just tagging a couple of players. Off to the back of the side. Jing, I don't know if you deserve that one, but that is the prime game of Flawless at the end of the day. And you're starting to see it. The momentum, the pistol round built into this one. They're able to snowball that advantage in this half.
Even when they play a retake setup, it's not a retake. They still stop the plant from going down because Paper X plays so fast. And they're playing off the kill trips. Jing is smart enough to realize with the chamber down, he can go for the fast flank play. It's gorgeous stuff from Paper X, and they're starting to flex their muscles a little bit.
Yeah.
Remember who they are, lean on that experience, make the right adaptations, and get big value out of the Jet Reyna here.
Fight immediately taken. That's that confidence. It's the ego in play. Divide maybe just overstepping himself, though.
Yeah, not a fan of that re-peek from Divide, because Jing was so far away. Had Jing stayed to fight, that would have made more sense. But Jing is Jing at the end of the day. He's still going to be able to pick up another.
Caution to the wind. This guy, isn't it? Still going for these pushes, man. This is what you got to be careful of.
You do not want to give EDG an opportunity back in. To the round, to the half, to the map.
Star drop down. It's going to be the smoke. That was actually just a pullback. Mind Freak just wants to
such an aggressive position.
Smoke. Yeah, I mean,
so
he's avoided this horn though, and nobody is looking towards him.
Spike down.
Amazing timing with that one. Kang does He's grabbed the trade, the return, finds the other one. Even time for a bit of a spray in between, weaving that one in and out of the shots.
And Benkai is in a really rough spot right now.
This round, Josh, should not have been close.
No, it shouldn't at all.
30
and
seconds
Paper X
left.
have made enough mistakes. And Kankang's hit enough nice shots that it comes down to a 1v1. Benkai looking at Garage.
No way. He knows the position. Okay, okay.
That's a good clutch by Benkai. Yeah. Honestly, I thought Kankang was going to be able to get that one.
Knew the positioning. He's
Oh.
just taking the sweet time of it.
Oh no, the disrespect. Oh, Benkai having a lot of fun with it.
But a critical round for them not to lose. They were in such a good lead. I think this does showcase, though, that Paper X, you can push them to the limits, but they are coming up with great answers. Even when Edward Gaming end up wandering into these setups, a bit of a gamble, I think, but when they do jump into Benkai when he's running the Cypher, almost every single time has managed to shut them down. Playing a clean game.
I think I caught Forsaken there saying, I just can't kill him. Forsaken 4 and 7 right now. Struggling a little bit to take the duels against Smoggy and Kankang, but the rest of his team doing a decent job.
To get dodged. There's no kill to be found. That does not give Jing the escape mechanism that he was looking for.
It was the Flash Haunt combo from Haodong and Nobody. EDG love using that. It's such a great combination.
Nice anti-flash position being played by Nobody. Devi is punished.
Devi was just flashing off the back of the Prowler. And both attempts at Paper X of getting aggressive shut down by EDG. What a pick by Nobody!
Eventually, though, got to shut that guy down. So the trade is there for Forsaken, but the setup is being taken out. Forsaken, operator, Cloud Burst, blocks the angle. There is just ever so slightly it is there, and he just sees an elbow, but that is enough.
And Forsaken was missing a lot of those op shots. But that connection gives him an opportunity back in the round. No way you're going for this one.
Bullet in the operator. Rolling Thunder pushes them back. Paranoia up top. Maybe they heard him. Up into heaven there. Even the aftershock. Okay. Jumping, hopping around the corner, staying safe for the time being because they know that the time pressure right now is on Paper X to make the moves. You can see them jumping forward. Smoggy deals with it handedly.
And if you were following along with our little mini game, when is Haodong going to use the Rolling Thunder?
There it is.
There it is in that round to stop the 2v3 clutch that may have been coming through. So, not an enormous amount of value, but they're getting there. And there's a little stat. Paper X have only won 4 retakes across this entire series, but also, like I said earlier, they're not the team that plays for them. They play for retakes the least out of all of our teams at Champions. They want to fight you aggressively and stop the spike going down. And I think a lot of the time that ends up being the better option for them. If EDG can get this final round on the board, it's still looking like a great half.
Still looking doable. I think they've shown good adaptations. Angle being watched, but again, it's another approach over towards C, another heavy execute into it, a bit of spam into the smoke. He's just holding it. Only with a shorty. Expecting maybe a player to step within his field of vision. But no, pure discipline in play, but now they have to deal with Jing. This guy looking like a final boss. AC 130 from above. Forsaken was there with the knives and updrafting, but they do deal with him in the end. And that's that 5th round for Edward Gaming.
That's the one that saves the half, that makes it look doable. EDG should have been at a disadvantage in this map. All the analysts were saying Haven should be Paper X's, and I think Edward Gaming, despite the fact they didn't get out to a hot lead like they did on the prior 2, have done enough here to still make things even headed into the second.
Absolutely. I mean, this first half, all locked up now. We'll be sending it down as well to our analyst desk who can break down all the action, set us up for the second half of our final map.
Thank you very much, Bren. And a sideshow. I could watch these two teams play all day, Achilles, but Paper X, they came out on top as we expected.
Yeah, I mean, so far, it's looking pretty good for them right now. They have a slight little lead. Things got off to a really rocky start for EDG, and then they started to find a little bit of stability. But you can see how close those rounds were. I mean, from the outset, they were able to get a spike plant down, and Benkai just cheekily sits there and diffuses it.
Yeah,
you know, while covered by some smokes. They just couldn't quite get him with those pistols at range, and from there, that was a really rocky start, but they were able to drag this back. This was looking like it was going to be a much more one-sided affair going into it.
Yeah, let's talk about Mindfreak. Brennan and Saisha mentioned in their cast that Mindfreak really made his name at Copenhagen. He was having a great tournament, and that's been continuing here so far as well, Kilios.
Yeah, he's just been incredible. When you get him down to like a clutch scenario, you can very much rely on him. His decision-making moment over moment is fantastic, which is something that you really need when you have somebody who's playing like an Astra.
Yeah, and I think his style of play has had to be very particular based off the composition that was brought out. Like the casters were mentioning, for Paper X, their retakes are really, really difficult with this composition. You're kind of losing out on that big initiator retake potential, so you have to be fighting on site. They have that delay factor with the smokes and with Benkai, but Mindfreak really often was having to be that first point of rotation to aid in holding things down. But as we look ahead to that second half of play, I'm expecting another changeup. Normally Forsaken plays the chamber. He's lurking. He's playing slower on this map. I think that'll have to be Benkai, and we get just crazy double entry duo with that Jet and that Reyna. We'll have to see how EDG can stop it.
I can't wait to see it, Mimi. I'm going to throw this back so we can get back into game with Saisho and Brent.
Beautiful setup here, heading into the second half now, our final map of our opening game of Champions. What a way to really set
I only want the ones I envy.
He's a cowboy kid, yeah. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, I'll run my gun. All the other kids with the pump top kicks. You better run faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pump top kicks. You better run faster than my bullet. All the other kids with the pump top kicks. You better run outrun my gun.
till the morning light. Ain't no going back the way you look tonight. I see it in your eyes. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. I just need to get it off my chest. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You should know it, baby, you're the best. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know.
I got breaking news and it's not about you. I've been breaking hearts too, and I learned it all from you. I got my fire highs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman.
Match found.
I'm not gonna cry, won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm not light of salt, tears are running dry. Won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm about to celebrate, push my head into the cake no more. You're the snake pulling my arm, like my snakes can sail around. I got my fire highs on, feel like Wonder Woman. That's when you want all in, but I'm not your woman. With my lipstick burns and I feel like Rimmer. That's when you want me more. I'm all out of soul. I'm not gonna cry, won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. I'm all out of soul, tears are running dry. Won't give you what you want, 'cause I look way too good tonight. Feeling my way through the darkness.
Blossom wavers in strong winds, yet I am no flower. Jet has nothing on me. I got her. Keep up. Yes. Reloading. Lock in sight. See ya.
Here. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
You.
Last player standing.
Stop.
Activating kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default there. Charlie Mike, let's move.
Spike down A. Player standing.
KO, you are so industrial, it's a good look. But if you need something more upscale, I have many ideas. Spike down B.
If I power down, restart me. You need me for scrap, I'll kill you.
30 seconds left.
I got the spike.
Enemy remaining.
Just let them try to catch me. Grounded.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. Enemy remaining. There. Thirty seconds left.
ना कहाँ देखी है वहाँ फाइट ले रहा हूँ
Racing to the spike sites. Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted A.
Who?
Right there. One enemy remaining.
Trust me, they will make mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Sage by you.
तीनों के तीनों उधर है।
Plant the spike.
स्पाइक को लाया ही नहीं। दो तो तेरा किल है। डेड। राइट में है भाई, पीक कर अच्छा से।
Enemy remaining.
Got him.
एल्बो।
Last player standing. 30 seconds left.
Seems these strangers want me dead. Yeah, they're not supposed.
Backstab.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
They're losing heart.
Mesdames, messieurs,
Yes.
this spike. You want to play? Let's play.
Need healing.
Player standing.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Spike down A.
No charges left. Fire in the hole!
Last round in the half.
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Bonne chance, les amis.
वो क्लोज लेफ्ट में होगा.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Switching sides.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Spike down A. Remaining.
Here.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Long.
You all did beautifully.
My power does not end. Ask for aid, and you shall receive.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Would have sucked.
ओ पड़ी है पीछे
I know what must be done.
It feels like we've won already.
Many enemies A. Block sight. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. A.
Yeah, wait, Kilo. You are unstoppable, my friend.
वन 120 दे
Spike planted.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
जेट अल्ट खेल के बाद होता है pushing that shit.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Bathroom.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Bro, what the fuck?
Let's get these idiots. Help. I need healing.
Sage heal.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
We got this.
बात में दोनों के पास आया था। वो युहल पीछे
भाई
लॉल
ये क्या था भाई?
Pros don't fake that.
Yeah.
Sage wall मत करो एक सेकंड वो पीक ले आज
You want to play? Let's play.
एक है पे पी पे जा रहा
किसको फ्लैश?
उनको भी बेंच है हुक्का गन्ने होगी बड़ी हुक्का गन्ने है हुक्का में गन्स
Standing.
भाई गन्ने लेते
Match point.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Keep up. Fucking sight. No charges left. Target sighted. Fire in the hole! Spike planted. Player standing.
Match found.
They think I'm an old dog? I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
Yo, let's stop these guys. For real. No one gets past me again.
Need help. Launching smoke.
$78 mid brimstone.
Launching smoke. Right here.
Spike planted.
Heaven. Heaven.
Last player standing.
अरे
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past. Turret out.
Smoke's down. Smoke's down.
planted. Last player standing.
That Brimstone's a stubborn ass. Reminds me of someone. Launching smoke. Launching smoke. Enemy spotted A. Trap destroyed.
क्या ये
Need healing.
Spike planted.
नहीं
Enemy remaining.
Never count out the underdog. Don't hold back. Smoke's down. Smoke's down. Open up the sky. Launching smoke.
Player standing. Remaining.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Does anyone have fun?
they think they are? Smoke's down.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Terminated.
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level
quiet.
tactic. Remember that, yeah?
Keep quiet. Smoke's down. Molly.
Spike planted. Enemy remaining.
64 Omen. Omen now.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Get up. Let's play. B. Garage.
I have them. Trust me, they will make mistakes. Once they do, take advantage.
Launching smoke.
Spike down, C. Enemy remaining.
Nice one. Off चाहिए किसी को?
Last round before the switch.
Last round to use our creds and abilities. Don't waste your firepower.
Need equipment.
चेम्बर को बाहर दे दो कोई। नॉस्टैल्जिया ऑफ यूज कर रहा है ना, तो वो दे दे, हाफ शील्ड लेके कर।
Chamber request, I will buy. Request.
Does anyone have funds?
Smoke's down. Molly.
आजू बाजू अपना स्पॉन देखना हो सकता है वहाँ पे।
Spike planted. Player standing. Switching sides.
Together, we will bury them under their transgression.
Both city. Garage one garage. Brim has line up.
ब्रिम होल्ड कर पहले केजे के
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Who's the old dog now?
Looks like the old dog still got some bite.
साइड पे आ जाओ, साइड पे आ जाओ।
Y'all better keep up.
Yes, sir. Sure. Nice, sir.
Smoke's down.
फिर राइट में देख लो।
यार ये अपन रोटेट करेंगे गाइस।
बैक स्टेप चल जाओ, वापस चल जाओ, वापस चल।
Player standing. Spike down mid.
Turret down.
Don't start resting. Still work to do. Someone see.
Smoke's down.
105 jet.
Jet
Spike down, attacker spawn.
Need cover, need cover, need cover. Raise is here. You can go.
Player standing.
Ma.
Weapon choice. It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me.
Together. Got the spike. Spike drop.
इधर कहीं आया
Cover दे दो फिर बार.
Got the spike. Right here.
Last player standing. Match point.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
I got you, bro.
Player standing.
Nowhere to run.
Defenders win.
ACER down. Key player, the man gone. Now the retake for Leviathan. What do they base it off of? No ultimates to work with. Nothing to really help them out. Sees Nate could be online. You got all of your breach utility. That's the benefit of losing the site so quickly. That was a little awkward. Navera getting a nade down on him. He's got to run. He's got to blitz it, and he'll lose his life.
Almost taking the 1v1 fight. And again, it just seems to fall apart for them. It's all left on to Soulcast. He's going to try and play this in that 1 versus 4 turn 3. Already getting dinked up and swinging this angle should make things nigh on impossible. At least manages to get one, but what are these retakes coming out from Leviathan? Again and again and again, Liquid are in solid positions, and the rounds just slip away.
It keeps on feeling like surely Liquid are about to close out that extra round, but just like you said, Tux, this is a similar scenario, though. As I said, starting it out, it looked like deja vu for Liquid, and finishing it out, it's pretty close too. This is not a team I expect to fall flat in the second half, but here's my problem. As much as I expect Team Liquid to bounce back on defense, I expect Leviathan on the attack to do some serious damage. I might not be the only one suspecting that. Let's see what our analyst desk thinks.
Thank you very much, Midge and Tom. I'm back here with Jess and Ryan. Ryan, that was not Leviathan's map choice, and that was a defense.
Oh, they look...
G have actually been playing fairly slowly, playing fairly disciplined in this match so far.
I actually fuck with the Jet right now. I love it.
Rendezvous with his feet, close hold to the corner. It's a half clear. What a mistake!
He got out.
And Kang Wild just teleports right to safety.
Wait, he has one bullet too.
Watching down a flank. In fact, look at this. It's going to be a flash to try and supplement it. Contact play off of it. He hears the footsteps running around. There's a decent amount of damage, and the work has already been put into this one, but the spike dropped down.
And EDG are playing the postmans all from long. And this is actually something that they were doing a lot online.
I think he literally for the 1,000 bits.
I think the player advantage here, it should be enough.
They're trying to spam this one with pistols.
No way, right? No way, right?
Half on it.
No fucking way, right? 1v4.
Red Bull clutch.
Wait, what?
I think that round sums up everything
Dude.
that you're hoping for and dreading.
Surely that can't be happening.
Amazing plays from Kang, reading the play perfectly out here as well. The rendezvous, the second fight, it's all great. But their postman play on Haven has been, in my opinion, atrocious online.
That is really bad.
And that's what the desk was talking about. Haven has not
Dude,
looked
Smoggy goes insane on the
but
pistols.
they're already looking incredible in this match so far. So
Am I your place and so afraid to knock? Am I your place and so afraid to knock? To see your face and everything on lock. Should we retrace or stop our ticking clock? Oh, you know, I'm all yours. Remember when you were winning me over dinner at any place that I like in Denver. But now I'm here to discover if you're feeling me
Match found. They have no idea how hardly they are.
trying to start over, can't take it no more. Gotta hold on tight until you're out of my mind. No longer together, you gotta let go. I am dying inside, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my. Get out of my mind, I need you out of my mind. I've been waiting for somebody. I need someone who can clear my mind. And still I miss your company. It's just the way you make me. Every night I'm in like home. No matter what you say, I just got to be strong. I need to move on. I'm trying to start over, can't take it no more. Get out of my mind.
Dance the night away, leave your life and stay on the floor. Dance the
Come on, give me your hands and I'll hold them. And don't let me go, cause I need them for the night. Whoa, intertwine. Come on, give me your hands and I'll hold them. And don't let me go, cause I need them for the night. Whoa, intertwine. I know it's kinda weird, but things are moving fast in my mind. And now it's pretty clear.
Match found.
Come on, give me your hands and I'll hold them. And don't let me go, cause I need them for the night. Whoa, intertwine. Come on, give me your hands and I'll hold them. And don't let me go, cause I need them for the night. Whoa, intertwine. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. I'm glad you came. You cast a spell on me. You hit me like the sky fell on me. And I decided you look well on me. So let's go somewhere no one else can see you and me. Turn the lights out now I'll take you by the hand you another drink. Drink it if you can. Can you spend a little time? Time is slipping away from us, so stay with me. I
The cold air feels wonderful. Reloading.
Here.
Player standing. "30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Killed.
Don't want to take you out, Sage, but I gotta.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Revealing area. Reloading. Enemy spotted. Reloading.
Reloaded.
Reloading.
Last player standing. Flawless.
Enemies close. Eyes up.
here.
Opponent killed.
Taken out.
Reloading.
Shot down.
Someone's
Enemy
A.
spotted A. Spike carrier down.
Spike down A.
Jets. 80 low.
Last player standing.
In the wild, fire means light. You be our fire.
Don't go mid, don't go mid. Jet.
They're not better than me.
Trap destroyed.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Blocking sight. No charges left. Spike dropped. Spike's here.
I have the spike.
You're out.
Last player standing. Enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead. "30 seconds left. A little recognition is nice now and then. Thank you.
Did you all see Sova? Impressionnant. This man knows what he's doing.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you? You better run, Sova.
जेड इधर आ जाना यार, क्यों अकेले गए? Don't be target.
Player standing. A.
फिनिक्स भाई तू बैक साइड क्या देख रहा है यार मेरे को बता।
Last player standing.
See ya.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
खेलना नहीं हो रहा है, इतना ही बोलना है कि ये तो सेकेंडरी अकाउंट है मेरा, ये वो नाइस बॉडी ब्लॉक।
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Engineers down.
Let's get these idiots. Spike's here. As one.
Scanning ahead.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Carriers down. Watch your eyes. Reloaded.
स्पाइक लेके आके प्लान करो ना यार।
Blocking sight.
Someone's B. Careful now.
You should run.
Reloaded.
Enemy remaining. Last player standing.
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go. Let's fly.
भाई स्किन है तो खेलेंगे ही भाई, गान मारा कर।
Spike down A.
Target down. Got spike.
No charges left.
round in the half.
We lose everything after this. Spend it.
ये भाई खेलना तो जानते हैं यार।
बोला
लाउड है, हम लोग ने खर्च किया पैसा, हम खेलेंगे भाई। ओडी नो ले एडी सोच ले तेरे पापा क्या जा रहा भाई।
Revealing area.
I am the hunter! What's this?
Spike down A.
Jet grounded.
Kill my ally.
Switching sides.
I'll outshine all their races.
Gotta plug those holes, guys.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Someone's A.
Let them try to get through me. Keep up.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Does
Quiet.
anyone have funds?
Quiet.
Scanning ahead.
Bunch of guys
There
A.
they are. my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Does anyone have funds?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Blocking sight. This.
Level
Match
head until
point.
we're home, yes? Good.
Does anyone have funds?
Let's go. The hunt begins.
Get out of my way.
Reloading. Revealing area. Found them.
Spike planted. Match found.
Let's go.
Brimstone, you old dog. I respect that you've still got some bite. If you break your hip
Quiet.
out there, I got you covered.
Quiet. Quiet.
Marked 1. Mark 2. Enemy
Hawk destroyed.
Spike down A.
Their cipher knows too much.
Quiet.
Let's go.
Here. fine for us. My creatures move fast. They'll keep up.
In we go.
आजा पेड़ प्रॉब्लम और
On the money. Reloading. Launching smoke. Didn't keep it here.
No charge squad.
Down you go.
Last player standing.
Molly.
Team Ace.
Wind, show me where to go.
It's our turn.
Where are you?
फेट क्या रिवील है भाई ये
Smoke's down. Open up the sky.
Spike down. C.
Blocking sight. Blocking sight. Heal up, squad. Seek.
One enemy remaining.
Let's bring it back.
Need equipment.
Thanks.
डेड वेंडल वुंडल चला दे भाई क्या चला रहे हैं
Leave that soldier to me.
Enemy A. Reloading. Trying to heal.
Find you.
Reloading.
Dim beacon down.
Player standing.
Spike planted. Smoke's down.
Enemy remaining.
Hell yeah, Brimstone. The best defense is a good offense. Let's go.
Launching smoke.
चैम्बर तेरी ट्रैप कहाँ है भाई? क्या कर रहा है जिंदगी?
Spike down, C. Last player standing.
विंडो थी वो उस टाइम मिड से आ रही होगी
मिड से आ रही होगी
I have the spike. Teleport's ready.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted.
चल तेरा ट्रैप है आता भाई
Teleport's ready. Did everyone see that?
Tell you what, a day working the farm would do these fellas good. Help a girl out, would ya? Cheers, mate.
Gun.
Stay sharp. Open up the sky. Marked one. Now we're cooking.
चल
Enemy down.
Blocking sight.
Smoke's down.
Nowhere to run!
Cease back.
Last player standing.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
Marked one.
Reloading. Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down, mid. Enemy C.
Teleport's ready.
Last player standing.
know exactly where you are.
Weapon choice, it is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are.
Keep up.
Reloading.
Beacon here.
हील स्टैक हील कर मुझे हील करना देखता
Enemy remaining.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Don't give them ground.
Enemy spotted A.
आजा इस बीच कोई और साइड चले भाई यहाँ स्टैक हो रखा है इस बार पर
Where are you? One dream ends, another begins.
Bonne chance, mes amis.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Last chance to use our stuff.
Here. Here.
Find the weak point and break it.
They are so dead. Open up the sky.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
I know exactly where you are.
I have.
You will not kill my
Switching
allies.
sides.
As a unit, okay? Last thing I need is some hero messing things up.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
Their fears betrayed them.
Spike down A. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
No charges left.
आगे ले smoke.
No charges left. No charges left.
Going A.
Spike planted.
Where are you?
Prowler का कुछ यार
इसका सीन भाई छोड़ दे खेलना इसका
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Time to mobilize my pack. Mark 2.
Launching smoke.
I know exactly where you are.
Hot shot. Need healing.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Outrun me?
It seems these strangers want me dead.
Help a girl
Does
out,
anyone have
would you?
funds?
Cheers, mate.
Launching smoke. Beacon down. Enemy spotted.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining.
Spike spotted C.
Reloading.
Jumping to die. Reloading.
I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different.
Stay safe.
Molly.
अभी तो यही है ये के मेन पेज पे
Smoke's down. Reloading.
Find you.
Nowhere to run!
One enemy remaining.
Enemy spotted A. We get a pick, we move in.
Got it?
Right here.
Watch and learn.
सी पे
Spike planted. Last player standing.
I know exactly where you are.
Where are you?
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this place.
Help a girl out, would ya? Help a girl out, would you?
I have
That
extra
one
money if
only,
anyone needs. I'm buying. Blocking sight.
Okay.
Nightmare takes them! Hard fight.
Bring them down.
Going C.
Spike planted.
Enemy C.
Last player standing. Tip.
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happened in the past.
Need equipment.
They are so dead.
Who will I spot first?
चेंबर ओडन दे दे
Enemy C.
ए मत छोड़ियो
अभी के बाद
Right here. Gunner.
Where are you? Marked one. One enemy remaining.
Hawk out.
Right here.
मेरे पास
Time for a photo. Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Help a girl out, would ya?
Equipment.
पेड उसको दिला देगा यार
Spike down mid.
Nowhere to run!
Enemy down.
तीनों वहीं 76 है सही पर सी गैरेज जा रहा था
Remaining. Last player standing.
सी भाई सी
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Bring them down. Hold. Okay, where was I?
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
फेड आलू को दिला दे गन दिला दे
Spike planted.
तोड़ो भाई तोड़ो
Night, night. Mark two. Found one. Oh. Come on, please. One enemy remaining. Match point.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. Does anyone have funds?
Right here.
Merci.
Right here.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Here.
Enemy spotted mid.
Switching
Trust me,
sides.
they will make
Overtime.
mistakes. When they do, take advantage.
Here.
Switching sides. Match point.
Nature, use your weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Don't keep the ground. Need equipment. Enemy siege.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Here.
Last player standing. Switching sides. Overtime.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Spike's here.
Find the weak point and break it. Where are you?
Switching sides.
Match point. One bullet for him. That should be enough, yes?
Time to mobilize my pack.
Smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Hawk out.
Spike planted. Attackers win.